Okay, hello, hello. What happened? Why aren't your messages showing? I just saw a couple of those. Wait, can you send something in chat? Oh, maybe it's because I was struggling with ground control. Let's see. Need a chat message. Why not? Okay, I can see Long's message. I cannot see it in my other screen for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello, the Black Wagon. Hello, Dressy. Hello, Bonnie. Welcome, welcome. No, these say ASMR. No, it's not ASMR. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. So, yeah, sorry for not streaming in a bit. A lot of things popping up here and there, but we're back. We are back. Now, YouTube comments don't seem to be showing for some reason. Yeah, I do see you, Albert, but you don't show on screen, right? Hola, it hurts. So, let me see if I can work that out. Please sign in. How do I sign in here? Okay. Okay, give me another YouTube comment. It should be working, but I don't see the YouTube comments showing on the screen. Yeah, it's a new chat overlay, but for some reason it just doesn't work well. It was working with YouTube before. I don't know why it's not working anymore. Okay. Is it live now? Okay, give me another one. Blacksmith? Regardless, my connection is not the best today. I mean, that's been a problem fairly frequently. I need to find out a way to make this quicker, because it's like a little clumsy. There it goes. Why isn't it showing? It should be here. And it is showing here. But it's not showing in my little widget thingy. I can send even fake messages by bots, look. They work? Do these work? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it is working. Okay, let's go. And there are my random bot comments. Okay, so I think it's working. No need to rub salt in the wound. There, sorry. Alright. So yeah, let me go then. Let's turn to the workshop. So you can see what we're up to. So my idea for today is just pretty much trying to make as many hands as possible. Figure out the best way to make them. I want to do some like tests on the shoulders to see if they can withstand the damage of manipulation and stuff. Yeah, other than that, I think we're fine. Okay, so we've got that. Let me see if I can set the camera. Sorry, I got a little confused with all the chat stuff, but I think it's working. And CTV is also working on the chat, right? I think it is. Yeah, I can see aware there. Okay, so last time we built a single hand that turned out really decent. It's working. Exactly, that hand. That's the hand we made. Let me see, here's the body. Where did I put the hand? It's the only one with... I was just testing it earlier. Where did I put it? Here it is. Steambo. Profile pictures next to each other. Yeah, I think they're nice, right? Pretty cool. A lot more fun. Yeah, as long as people keep having... I mean, you cannot have, like, indecent profile pictures, right? Like, Twitch will ban you for that. Or force you to change your... So as long as everything's good. I put something just for a change. Yeah, I see your new Vettel image. It's pretty cool. So yeah, this is the hand we made before. So instead of using steel wire for the fingers, we ended up using copper wire. And it's a lot more flexible and a lot easier to pose and more gentle for the fingers. And I think this is going to be the way to go. There could still be problems that arise. I don't really know. But for now, they feel pretty decent. Like, I like how this looks, how it feels. And I think we can go with this. So I wanted to start by trying to make like a full hand out of copper. And this one has the copper starting in the middle of the palm, which means the wire for the wrist is still aluminum. And it works fine, but it's kind of hard to move, and it does feel like if I force this too much, it will eventually break. So I want to test out a new hand where copper work hardens, so they could break after some time. It hardens? Really? Like, I've had this copper wire for years, because this is the copper wire I used in high school for science class, and it's never hardened. How do they harden? Because again, like, this thing has been in my, well, not in my workshop, but my house for like 15, 20 years. The more you work with the wire, the harder it gets and then it snaps. Oh, I get it. Well, we've been manipulating this hand for a while. We did a bunch of different poses. It doesn't feel like it's broken yet. I think it's more than enough for proper animation, but I'll check into that. If that's a problem, we could try to move back to steel wire. We made another hand with steel wire, which is this one, but it's a little bit too hard. It's usable, it is poseable, but it has the same problem where it could tear the silicone, the rubber, after a while. But yeah, like, if copper fails, we could go back to this. But from the tests that I've been doing, it feels like I should research the material workability next time. Like, again, for the simple test we've made, like, I made this hand, what, 5 days ago, maybe? It still feels fine. Everything feels okay. But yeah, we can test it. I think it's good enough that we can make one, put it to the test, animate with it, play with it, and figure out how long it lasts, what the problems are. I still think the biggest issue is still going to be the shoulder rather than the fingers. But hey, it's okay. We'll test it out. But yeah, like, I already cut some copper for this, so let's start with that. Again, from the tests, it feels like it's behaving okay. So I think it should be fine. But yeah, we can always, like, after animation, or whenever we finish the Evil and Neuro video, I want to actually sit down and spend like a decent chunk of time doing like full-on hardcore research and development for the sake of the next puppet, whatever we do, be a lot more cleaner, quicker, lighter, everything, any possible improvement that can be done. Yeah, I do want to spend some time on that, but yeah, also I don't want to delay Neuro and Evil's animation too much. But material workability, yeah, should be better than steel in durability. So the problem with steel right now, it's not the durability of the steel, it's actually how it being so strong, it breaks the, well, so strong and so sharp, and the amount of force that you need to bend it, it ends up tearing the fingers slowly. So you end up like this, yeah? Like the copper wire is pretty, I mean, the steel wire is pretty good. It's well in place, but the silicone fingers, is what's getting torn. So I think there's two things that help out with the copper wire. One is that it's thinner. Another one is that it's like easier to bend. So because it's thinner, that means the rubber layer around the finger it's bigger and it's stronger, and also the finger itself is a little bit smaller. Is there a way to make really small hinges? I've never known, aside from wires, how to make really small hands. Again, the smallest hands I've ever seen or used myself were pure wire, were just flat out wire. I remember I animated a pixie that was like this size in the movie, and her fingers were, yeah, like just single wire pieces, like very, very simple. They probably weren't copper, but maybe like a very thin aluminum wire, and just like that, and have it on the like wrist, like have replacements through the wrist. The like more professional ones who still have like small hands, for example, women wearing shoulder pads, which was a fairly realistic show. Characters have smaller hands. There was also like a little girl, and I think most of the characters have that little hinge I showed you. So it's like a metal piece here in the middle that grabs onto the wires, and then it's just like a single wire going through each finger. That's more than enough for it to stay in place, but yeah, if the finger is not centered properly, it's very easy for those hands to tear apart. Just like this one have, just like, wait, is this one? Yeah, just like this one. Having the pinky, well, the pinky is just the easiest because it's the smallest one, but any finger can have this sort of issue. You can see it already happening here and here. And then the other one, it's not happening that much. Like, even here, you can see a little bit of wire showing through the hand, but it's not trying to pop off because it's very weak and very soft. But yeah, we can test, we can see different things. Like, I've never found smaller aluminum wire. Maybe if I found like very, very thin aluminum wire, we could also try that instead of copper. But I think the copper has been working very decently, and I think it looks promising. So let's start with that. So let's make one quick arm. Well, I made this enough for two, so let's make a pair of arms. You know what, let me test something else real quick. So this piece is a new replacement piece for the pieces that were breaking before, that were this little hexagon shape they were breaking. And this is what was causing the shoulders to fall off. Hello, the crits. Hello, Eri. I see my... Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it. I like this new chat design. I'm very happy that I managed to make it work. So, this thing goes into the arm piece, and this is the thing that was breaking. So I want to like try and do some hardcore testing to see where the breaking point of the shoulder could be now. And yeah, just feel how well it holds up. Let me see, I've got some stuff back here. And the problem is I think I'm gonna have to attach... I don't want to test on the puppets themselves, and this body has a couple of defects on it, but I think we can make it work. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. So is Janice coming there? Yes, it is. Let's go. So yeah, my chat works. Mwahaha. So it's not there yet. I don't have to pretend to stick this. Yeah, the overlaying emotes still don't work. I don't know how to make those work, sorry. So yeah, say this is grabbing here, and I can feel how it's tugging. Hello, focus. Right. So if I try to bend this up and down and left and right and move. So the thing that will get very quickly like damaged is gonna be the wire. Not sure how long they will last, but hopefully more than the other ones. Like I've already done a couple of bends here. I don't want to do too many more. I want to glue this. But how else can I test the strength of this? Like I want to see whenever I tighten this bolt, how hard will it be to break this inner cylinder? It's like the next thing that's bugging my mind. Just to figure out if this is the right wire to use. I think it is. Like it's working well, it's very thin. It might be a little bit fragile on the shoulders, but if I'm not like very, very rough on the shoulders, they might last a proper amount of time. I mean, I could do this. Yeah, I think it will organically get to... Okay, so yeah, let's use that same wire for now. So it's gonna be our first official hand set. It has two sides, Mari the Maker and Mari the Breaker. Yeah, well, animating is so... Like, the animation department and the puppet fabrication departments are always at odds. Because, yeah, like, I feel like from the perspective of the builders, it seems like animators only care about destroying everything. But it's not really that. The thing is, when you're animating, you have 1 million things in your mind, and the internal structure of the pieces is not really one of them. Like, you have to think of movement, of weight, of lighting, of keeping in track with the timeline, of like going well with synced with the audio, with lip sync, all of that stuff. So that's what your mind has to be focused on. If on top of that you try to make like a conscious decision of all the inner joints of the body, it's just not gonna work. Like, it's too much information to handle at a single time. So the things need to be somewhat designed so that they can be moved and manipulated somewhat intuitively. There can be like a couple of specifications. Like, there were a couple of characters that were like, well, whatever you do, just don't try to move the neck because the neck is right now held with duct tape and it's gonna break. And it's like, okay, so no touch the neck, that's fine. Then you try to animate without neck movements. But when they don't tell you anything and you don't really know how the thing is, now you embody both. Yes, so now I hate myself all the time. That's the result. Nah, a true master. I don't know if I'm a true master, but I'm on my way. I want to make it there. So, let's see, how long do we need this to be? Should be somewhere around there. We have still a previous arm piece here. You open up the camera, you cannot see anything. So yeah, it's fine. I hope I have enough for many arms, because this is, I think, the only roll I have. Well, I have another roll of this aluminum wire, but it looks a little bit different. And it would be annoying to have different properties and different arms. Like, it could lead to inconsistencies, or I could be too rough with one and break it quicker because of that. Like, it's very similar. It's got the same diameter and everything. Where's my... Oh, there you are. But they're breaking... How many arms are you planning on making? I think at the very least 8. I think 12 would be nice. The thing is, they're 2 puppets, so 8 is just like barely enough to have like 1 spare for everyone. She's Spider now, yeah. So yeah, I think 10 or 12 would be nice, just for safety. Can this work? So here's the thing with working with wires. It's tricky how you use your tools. Yeah, it's not gonna... Well, it's kind of working. Because you don't want... Like, you want things, for example, here. I want this to grip firmly, but I don't want to damage the wire, because a little dent in the wire can make the arm last, like, 5 times less. So that's why I'm trying to use something with a softer tip rather than the metal. Okay, maybe I'll use the metal ones. But yeah, you don't want any little dents, because they can lead to this breaking. Knathal, or stainless wire, can get at the vape shop. We did have a talk about vape shop, and I did buy some vape wire. I can show you in a minute. But it was a little bit too hard for my taste. It is very, very strong, and I would use it for maybe something that has to be very thin but hold its weight very well. Like if I ever made Camilla's tail, I think that's the kind of thing where it will work, because it can hold its place and make this very elaborate shapes and stay like pointing upwards. I'm not sure if there's like different thicknesses or like bendinesses, but the ones we bought 2 types of vape wires. They are very strong. They're stronger than my gauge 24. I think they're even stronger than my gauge 22 steel wire. So it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit overkill. But yeah, I've been thinking I could probably use those for something more like tails. There's a bunch of characters with like thin, long tails. Nickel vape wire would be better for bendy applications. Nickel. I'll look into that. You know, I remember you showed me like a whole catalog of things in AliExpress, and when I looked for it, I struggled a lot to find the single post that I got for the wires. And they weren't even like that much of a steal, because it was like a single wire that's like, I don't know, like 5 feet long, which is not a lot. And yeah, just very small. And I remember you bought like whole boxes, Blacksmith. And yeah, I would much rather that, but I'm not sure if that's available here. Hopefully it will be. I don't know, maybe I just have to look in the right place. But yeah, the wires are a whole science on its own. Like, it's... I think that's another thing that we could really sit down and analyze in R&D phase. Like, really, like, all types of wire, different calibers, different thicknesses, and kind of like catalog what each of them behaves better for, something like that. But yeah, it's a whole... so... it's its own deal. So the idea with this new wires, I'll try to find some. Yeah, I'm still thinking how we'll structure that, but we have time to start thinking about it. And yeah, hopefully when we finish whatever Neuros and Evil's video is, we can actually do some R&D time, which will be very, very fun. Like, I like R&D a lot, but I feel like artistically there's not a lot of progress there because, well, you're not making any specific product, right? You're improving all your future products somewhat, but you're not making an animation out of that. But I think it's very important. I think it's pretty much what I need right now to sit down and evaluate like what went wrong with Neuro and Evil and how do I make it faster, because I cannot be making puppets in 6 months. I need this to be a lot quicker. But yeah, the only way to get that is to actually sit down and figure out what went wrong and how to sort it out. They do make some very fine wires for vaping. Yeah, like they're very fine. They're very, very small, but they are very strong. Like I can pull them. Let me finish this hand and I'll show you. Got them right here in a box. So another thing I like to do for my hands, just for the sake of keeping everything together, is I braid the wires between each other. That way, the wires will be a little bit, well, I mean, the whole hand will act as one, even if it breaks from the wrist. Like there will be something tying all of the pieces together, you know? Over to our R&D session. It's gonna be more than a session. I think it will be at the very least a week. I'll be watching like a hawk steal all of my ideas for my puppet. Yeah, of course. I'm all down for that. Like I'm very happy also to see you working on your own stuff in the Discord. Like I've been, I really want to see how that turns out, and I want to learn a lot also from whatever you discover. I've been playing with the idea of making like ball and socket joints and stuff like that in the printer. Oh, also while we're at it, remember I told you I have, some of you weren't here. I think Blacksmith, you weren't here because I didn't see you for a bit, but I did say that I had like freelance work that helped me get some more material. It was like a little freelance thing, a little design project. They needed a prototype for something. Where the hell is it? But yeah, from that prototype, I ended up being able to buy some fancy tough resin for the printer. Where did it go? Is it there? No. I had it there. I remember putting it right here because I said like, I want to start the stream tomorrow with this. Oh, here it is. So they needed something with tough resin. Wait, what? Well, one more thing. I know some of the resin you use to store it, so we can find the resin that holds its shape better as it cures. Well, there's like a little... there are a couple of possibilities there. Like not only that, but... Yeah, well, here's a problem. The resin that I used at the beginning was very old. Like it's a very reliable, very high quality resin, but it was in a very poor shape because the container was very old. Like it had more than a year and a half, and it had been like saved or stored in very poor conditions because it was part of when I moved from one place to the other. The freelance that produced the new stream hut. Yeah, of course, it produced the new stream hut. But yeah, well, the thing is, we ended up buying a bunch of tough resin, transparent tough resin, which is pretty cool, from Anycubic. We have a lot of this. It's like 2 kilograms or something. So we can experiment with that. But the batch that I needed to do for the product itself that I delivered had to have some sort of color to it. So I had to add a little bit of red. So in the end, I made like a little calibration test the day before yesterday. This is the color of the resin that we have right now. And I just want to show this to you so you can see it and think about it. Like, I don't want to pour this back into the container because all the transparent resin will get tinted with red, right? But we have a lot of this still in the printer from the project that I did. And it's already wrapped up. I already finished. I already delivered. But yeah, the thing is we have like 200 grams or something of this pink transparentish resin. So if there's anything that you guys come up with for some sort of prop or something that will work well, let me try and, oh, well, that's too bright. That That looks very interesting in camera, but it's not that shiny IRL. But yeah, if you can come up with anything for the prop, for a prop that has these colors, we could give it a shot and try to make something. You know, once we get to that little prop phase. But I wanted to show you just so you can like take the color in and I don't know, maybe think on ideas. I don't really know any like particular Neuro/evil prop that could require that color, but I don't know, maybe we'll come up with something. It's like a Tesseract. That looks like, I mean, it's just a calibration cube, but the pink, like Turkish, yeah, it does look like a Turkish, but it's very hard. It's super strong. This tough resin is really tough. Like I didn't try to fully stand on it, but I did try to step on it like with a little bit of weight, and it didn't even crack, which is scary. And it's not even like solid piece, it's hollow. This thing is hollow, you can see it. That's what I was trying to prove with the light, but it ended up glowing like godly. I don't know, now that I'm almost done the hospital, I should have some free time again. If you want to pick back up on the portrait you wanted to do, yeah, we could try. Well, I mean, we need arms for that. we do need arms for that, unfortunately. But I think it would be nice. I would love to just make a test of finding a workflow for the multi-layer focus stacking thing you showed me. Because yeah, I think that technique could lead to very crazy. I don't really feel like it's something we will need for Neuro and Evil, honestly. But if at some point I ended up doing like something more dynamic, like maybe Filion, maybe something like more action-packed, like Zen, I don't know, stuff like that, I could try and make like a super crazy Jujutsu Kaisen type shots with like very distorted like hands. That's the thing that I want to see how easy it is to pull off. But it will probably be very tricky, because if it's like a bunch of pictures stacked together, that means like 1 second of animation could be very well like 10 gigabytes of data, right? But yeah, I'm still looking for so many things when I got busy. Need to catch up with everyone I was talking to before. All right, well, it's always pretty chill in the workshop, so there's no need to rush, and you can always show up whenever you want. And you know I'll always be here trying to work and stuff. How enticing, how etching, how wincing and wincing. Domain expansion, infinite hand. Kyoiki Tenkai. He almost swore? I've sworn plenty of times. Man, I can't type today. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's because of the device you're using. Maybe if you're typing in mobile, it's different. Wait, can you listen to the music? Because sometimes I forget. Oh, hydrate. I didn't see that. It's been a while. An hour ago. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Ugh. But yeah, Mudverse, if you're still here, here's the water. I'm hydrating. 1 hour later. Run them out with go. I didn't prepare the wheel, but I'll do it in a second. Let me finish this finger. Zivlakvaron. Yesterday I lurked for a couple of minutes in Yumi's stream and I saw you there. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Let me prepare the file for the roulette. Not the file, I just need to open the page. Or a very rigged wheel. There we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, spin to win. Oh, so loud. Metalleriano, Guberiano. Metalleriano. Oh, there's one that Tibadaba made that I haven't added. It's like a puppet, like a naked puppet one. It's kind of creepy. It's Metalleriano. Look at my giant hat. Should print the puppet with resin since the joints are so small. I've never tried printing resin joints. One thing that I can tell you that it's a little disadvantage with 3D printing with resin is that even the tough one is fairly brittle compared to like the softest of filaments. So I'm not sure. I know there's people who make ball and socket. You remember what was the name? There was a user that popped in every now and then. She worked making dolls like that. Maybe she would know about it. But I mean, I know there's resins that are made specifically for ball and socket dolls. But again, I don't know how they work because I've always felt like they're very brittle. I'm trying to move myself and I cannot find my layer. There I am. Oh, I'm below. Oh, that's cool. So I can actually overlap a little bit with the underside of the chat. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. The puppeteer's hands. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it probably will work with both. Like, you also could maybe pull some sort of like kit bash. Like, I know they sell like the joints themselves in like, I don't know, like hobby stores, and there's a bunch of like fancy toy companies there in Japan, right? So you could probably get yourself a nice set of joints like prefabricated, made out of like hot extrusion plastic. What if I had this printed using an SLS printer? Is SLS powder printing? A better resolution than FDM printers, right? I mean, I guess they do, but never used one myself, so I cannot like assure it myself. But it all sounds pricey. But yeah, you can see it yourself. Like, if you want to make a test with this cube, I can try and do like anything so you can figure out how strong it is. And like, I did try to step on it, and it seemed to withstand decently. But I don't know, I don't have also any plastic, so it should be a bit more resilient. I mean, all of them are plastic, right? They do lose some length when I do this, which I'm not loving. Where's my... Oh yeah, considerably. Oh, that sucks. Well, those two specifically. Got them. Okay. I want my joints to be precise. Did FDMs have trashy resolution? Velvet Hollow Knight? Oh, cool. That was fast. I'm guessing the regular ending versus the True Vessel. Or did he make it to Radiance? The Hollow Knight? Wait, is there a difference between the Hollow Knight and the True Vessel? 63%. I wish I could know how much I've done of Silksong. The only way to know how much progress you have is by making it to Act 3, which is stupid! Oh, Pure Vessel is hard mode. Oh, okay. So that's for the Absolute Radiance? Oh, it's in Godhome. Okay. Godhome is like the arena, right? It's like the Pantheon stuff? Oh, just now? They're playing right now? I didn't even know. Didn't even know they were streaming right now. Completely forgot. I could have watched that. Yeah, Absolute Radiance is like... You only fight Absolute Radiance if you get the 120, right? Like, it's the last obstacle before 120%, if I remember correctly. $112? Okay, so it's Absolute Radiance and then the Pantheons? Or what's that other? 8%. Man, what a rough game. How do people pass that? I feel like I struggled a lot with the Kirby arenas. I don't even know how people manage with the Hollow Knight arenas. Oh, the fingers are so short. Am I screwing up again? No, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. There's no 120? Oh, I always thought it was 120. I thought it's... I don't know. Screwed up then. Wait. Before I start doing this. Have I ever told you why I started doing these little hands? Like before, back in the studio where I worked, they would only use hands like this. Like, well, I mean, for wire puppets, right? They would just have the wires go through the fingers. Was no, brother. Hello, Husk. How's it going? Welcome. Quick question. Do you angle the twins' necks? What do you mean you angle? Like if the necks from the side are like a little bit tilted back or tilted forward, something like that? Like my neck design is mostly bound, like the base neck, however it's structured, it's mostly bound to the 3D model. The 3D model has the neck like pointing straight up. With angling the neck, yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean exactly. Like, I tried to move the head, but I'm very careful with that, because it feels like a very easy to break point. But yeah, the neck goes like straight like this. It goes into the head. It's a little bit less sophisticated than this. I can tilt it, but I just tried not to force it too much because it's like a risky move. It could lead to like a big break, and one of those breaks could be unrepairable. So I try to be very careful with that sort of movement. But yeah, I kind of do. I feel like a double hinge design can offer it some mobility. What do you mean? Oh, for the neck? Yeah, well, hinges are tricky when you're working with wire. Double hinge would probably be the best approach, but again, like that means designing a proper hinge mechanism to attach. It sounds like something that could work well. Now, the problem is you might have a good mechanism, but then you also get into the problem of how to hide it. Because usually heads and bodies are a very different material. You've got the resin for the head and the silicone for the body. And the bridging between the gaps is always kind of iffy. If you watch women wearing shoulder pads, you'll see a bunch of little, like, poorly disguised unions there. Apologies for the interruption. No, I'm having fun. Like the next point straight up. But again, I think it's more because of the design of the 3D model that I had. Like, I just grabbed the 3D model as it were and tweaked it. Well, I mean, divided the pieces into what I could use for 3D printing. I can show you, I don't want to pull out the puppets themselves, but I can show you the dead body of Evil. And you can see the neck itself. I don't really know anatomically what's the correct angle of the neck or something. I mean, I think it depends on the character. Like, there's people who are very slouch, and there's like gym bros who are like very straight up. So it's not really like there's a right answer. Where are those bodies? Here it is. Yeah, like this is the model of, I mean, again, this is pretty much the 3D model as it were, just printed out. I remember I did elongate the neck a little bit, but it clearly wasn't enough. But I did make it because this was a single geometry. Like the head and the body, they were all single geometry because that's how 3D works. So this was like, can this fit in here? It's kind of violent. Okay, not that clean and a little bit deeper. But yeah, this is what it was. And that's about it. Like, I just grabbed the model as I had it. But this is the shape of the neck. Slightly tilted forward now that I see it. But again, I didn't design this. This was just... I'm showing a dead body in Twitch.com? Oh my god. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna say that it was like a very, very big design choice. It's clear to me now. All right, good. But yeah, I was gonna show you. Like, the problem is, for example, here's a double hinge, and the double hinge works really well in this figure. You can do this sort of movement with the neck, which is pretty cool. But I feel like I'm watching Seaside. But the problem is, like, if you look at it from below or from the back, it's very clear that there's a huge gap, right, between the neck and the body.
So this little gap is hard to patch out, either if it's with silicone or with paint or with resin. It's just tricky. And I don't think it's impossible, but it's gonna be interesting to find a solution to that problem. You always have that issue of the head looking like, well, something's missing down below. I feel like it works okay with this ones because they're like mannequins. But yeah, when you're making a character, like Neuro and Evil feel very weird. Remember the first tests? Yellowneck head bobs. Yeah, like chicken, like pigeon head bobs, right? Or like, yeah, like, have you ever seen the video of the gyroscopic chicken? They move the chicken around, but the head stays levitating in place perfectly. The hair will hide it, I think. I mean, it will hide it from the back, but if you ever have like mildly, a shot that's mildly pointing upward, you'll have the same issue. Try to make it really flush. For example, the reason why it's not flush in this one, especially if you're making like solid pieces, the reason why it's not flush is because that would limit mobility, right? Like if this was super flush, the head would just not move. It'd be like if it were a single piece, you wouldn't have the hole to do this. I remember in women wearing shoulder pads, they somehow managed to like patch it with silicone. Like they would have the little piece of ham of the silicone and then the head, and somehow like brush an extra layer of silicone just to patch it all together, to blend it in. But I never really got into like how they did that. I never understood the technique, honestly. But yeah, maybe that could be the key. Make it so its center of rotation is exactly what could work, but again, you would have a visible ball, right? Again, it's not a problem. Like you're free to do it however you want. But yeah, you need to visualize like all the ups and downs. That's a problem. Like I feel like there's not exactly like a right choice. It's just that every decision has its ups and downs. So yeah, you can make it smaller, but it will be like more brittle, or you can make it bigger, but it's gonna be more noticeable. It's the way the gap isn't as needed. But yeah, like if you have the head like popping out of the the joint popping out of the body. My internet is horrible right now, by the way. Sorry about pressing something. No, don't worry, it's okay. I mean, if you need me to repeat anything, or there's something like you didn't get to listen the answer to, you can always ask again.
I don't like that.
It's about one shape. Oh, by the way, I did just get like a video recommendation of a new software that's called FreeCAD, which is supposed to be like the blender for, you know, like 3D design. And I haven't tried it myself, but it looked very promising. And there's like a lot of noise that, oh yeah, FreeCAD version 2.0 or 1.5, something like that. It's super crazy now. You can do all this stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure if that would help you get rid of one shape or whatever. FreeCAD is kind of janky. Yeah, I mean, I've never used it myself. I just realized it existed a couple of days ago. But I don't know, I'm always like a big sucker for free stuff.
This thing will be... Okay, it's fine. So the thumb is stupidly long. Everything else seems fine. Not a fan of its quirks. Okay.
working on camera. So there's our first hand. Let's see how that works. Looks pretty. I like the color and how the braided bit looks. It's not as sophisticated as the previous one, but it's still cool. Your model somehow reminds me of that one guy on, I think it was Far Cry 5? Far Cry 5? No, I'm thinking of Far Cry 4. Wait, is Far Cry 5 like the one with Giancarlo Esposito? Esposito? The guy from Breaking Bad. If you take off the makeup and jacket. I've never played a Far Cry. I vaguely know about them. I know though. Yeah, but that guy's from, I think the only one the one I know the most about is like Far Cry 4. Little crazy guy just saying like, have I ever told you the definition of insanity? And I don't know any of the lines of Giancarlo Esposito in the fifth one. So it takes about 1 full meter of wire to make one of these little hands. Maybe I need a little bit more because these ones were very tight. I think I should add maybe 1 centimeter. Yeah, I think that's Far Cry 4, the one you can beat by just waiting half an hour. One meter, yeah. I mean, divided by 4, right? Because every single finger here is a strand of 4 wires braided together. So it's like 25 centimeters, which is about 5 per finger,
which is, yeah, fair.
but I don't know how long the spool is. I hope it's not like 10 meters, because if it is, I'm cooked. Well, not cooked, but I'm probably not gonna be doing a lot of hands. Okay, let's make another set. Our first pair. It's a little bit short though. It is very short compared to the other one. I think we'll live with this, but I love it. Look. Try and match it, but no, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'll make it longer this time. I can use this one as backup. Dum, ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Plim Plim Plong get you nuked? No, I don't think so. I think we did play it not that long ago. There's 2 versions, right? I'm not sure if it's like Dark Souls 3 and use Plim Plim Plon again at some point, because I feel like there's 2 different versions of the song. But no, Plim Plim Plon hasn't gotten me nuked, I think. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, actually, last time we played Dark Souls music, we had no problems, I believe. We did it on the animation stream, one of the evil animation days. I can put it in a bit. Oh, somebody had asked me something before I finished the finger or something. Was it to show you the neck? No? Fuck you. Where are you? Are you battling CTV right now? Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ruining my emote creation. But it does show up, right? I don't know how to make the overlapping emotes work, I'm sorry. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. It does? Not on my on-screen chat. Shows up before the much more superior. Okay. Type despair and tab, and it shows up instead. Okay. Wants to name a character for me. Interesting. What type of character is it? Or you just want like a random name? Shrine Maiden. Yeah, like a Japanese Shrine Maiden. Sakura and Miku. Try some. I'm not sure if this will result in a cleaner twist. It's what I've been doing with like the bigger wire. And I like how it's turned out. Where's my drill? Maybe this is longer. Maybe there was a single wire that was a lot shorter. Maybe I used that one instead and that's what ruined me. Yamashiro, White Mountain. Wouldn't a White Mountain be Shiroyama instead of Yamashiro? Favorite ship waifu from Azure Lane. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Loud is cooking. Before I dictate a hair color, does purple hair hold any stereotypical connotations in anime? I don't know. I feel like colors. I don't know. Like there's a lot of variety in hair colors. Purple hair onisans are usually unnecessarily sensual. I mean, you say purple hair, my mind goes instantly to Misato from Evangelion. She's kind of a mess, but she's not like super mature mind. Who else got purple hair? Let me think. Any other genius that you? No, it doesn't count. There's a purple-haired one in Susumiya Haruhi. Was it purple? I think it was purple, and she was like very, like not hikikomori kinda, but like very not social, very quiet type, like Reiya Yanami kinda vibe. Oh, the mayor from Ghost in the Shell. The older woman from Desert Punk. Ikari means light, yes. Guiding light me. This is very relaxing. Braiding the wires, making them into fingers. I feel like these ones are a lot longer than the other ones. I'm not sure if it's because of the little drill or if it's just that the other one I screwed up and I put in a smaller piece. And that made 2 fingers extremely short. Michibiko Hikari. Karimi Chibiku. It's just a lot longer, right? Gohei. One randomly used in Shrine Maiden rituals. Gohei. Is that like the one with the little paper straps? You have like these rectangular paper straps, right? Oh, like it's a little braid or something. Okay. Just a little bit of glue. Well, no, I still have plenty of super glue, but I hope this one doesn't go bad, or I'll have to go get more. A little bit of baking soda. Paper strips are called shide. Ring is Haru. Okay. So we can braid the next piece. Rainy then. Reynes Ame? That's Ame, right? Merhaba istemem Bedit. where did the other mold go? Oh, there it is. So we did this previous design of the hands. Here we would have a very... Yeah, it's fine. A very weak wrist, I believe. Because the previous design is very pretty, especially the palm. But biggest issue is that one starts with a 3 braid on the bottom. So I somehow restructure that. I'll give it a look. Remember it being triple, and then 2 more there, and then some 2 went here, and it was like 3, 2. We'll give it a shot. What are your plans for the hands, Cloud, in your own puppet? Are you gonna try to use wire? Or are you gonna print some sort of piece for the fingers? Or are you gonna make replaceable hands like the figures? Just too small unless I turn to metal. Well, no, metal. Well, I mean, would be interesting, but yes, it's like pretty crazy. I know there's like metal 3D printing, but now, yeah, that just sounds like sci-fi stuff to me. It's like, well, yeah, sounds fun, but no. Really thin sheets of metal. Well, I mean, laser cutting, I think you can laser cut metal, right? And laser cutting is fairly cheap. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to work that myself. Have you ever seen those, like, there's like a hobby that is making like little sculptures out of, yeah, like metal sheets. So the sheets got like little dents and bends and stuff like that. As far as I know, that's just laser cutting and laser engraving. And yeah, it's considerably cheap as far as I know. Like just price of the light being used. Depends wherever your provider is, but places that I know here are fairly cheap. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to design pieces for that. Like planner design, never done it myself. Inhaloscopium. Dum, dum, dum. Hey Sonata, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm working in hands. Isn't the clavicle name of the part that, like the little bone in the chest? I think it's the clavicle. Great, how are you? Doing fine, having fun. It's been a chill day. I'm doing some decent progress, like testing out some, you know, like how to make this wire hands work and stuff. But other than that, it's been fine. I don't know anatomy terms. I think it is a clavicle, but I don't really. Bad internet, it's always unfortunate. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of storms, so my internet's been. Oh, You know, yesterday it was a very unusually like, well, like it's very early in the year. Yesterday we had like a very, it was short, but very loud thunderstorm, which is very, very unusual. Rate limited, how many streams I've been watching? Don't you have like, as long as you don't exceed your, I mean, isn't internet usually just limited? And it's like you can watch whatever you want as long as you, I mean, you just have a limited speed. Unless you're using like phone data. It's bad, it's bad. Took a while, but we've got our first pair of hands. Yay! Dibataba, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We just finished our first set of hands. What's that noise? Well, first set of hands, and skeletons, I guess. A little bit more from the thumb. Sub-gigahertz. try these. The one arm is considerably shorter than the other, and that concerns me mildly. Just got home. I noticed at 9 p.m. I had an assignment due at oh no. I only done in the university computer room, so I had to go there and speedrun. Oh no. That sucks. No, we got a new. Ah, god damn it. I thought I got rid of you. Why? A new one. We got a new stream slur. Let's go. What in the freaking high crest is going on? Stream boo at high crest. Yeah. Yeah. Must have been the wind. Oh, I didn't ban the guy. Give me a second. Ban. There we go. I'm gonna have to write down the high crest stuff. Is high crest a word that people use? I'm back hui bunking, a random bot trying to sell viewers. Clankers. Yeah. Okay, I had one on my streams a while back. I hadn't seen those before. Like, oh, add on this. High Crest Online. Oh, okay, High Crest Online, I can bet. Okay. On my Xbox, so I couldn't get rid of it. Yeah, that sucks. Like when you're streaming. Well, it also sucks like when I'm streaming like in the middle of animating or like I'm covered in silicone or something. It's like I just have to tank it because there's nothing else to do here and to do about it. Where did my red marker go? Oh yeah, Diva Deva. I did put Streamboo as like an automated word, so you will get blasted by using Streamboo in your comments. That's why Hertz writes it with an I. Streamboo supremacy. Yep. You see? Automated. Cloud just got automated. Stream Boo explode. Boo flip explode. A weird shot, but it's okay. How's the birthday in stats?
Decent. It's not doing great, honestly. I think it made like 4,000 views or something.
Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty decent, honestly.
Like, I don't know if it was gonna do something like... Wait. Da-da-da-da-da. Random outfit go. All right.
Oh, I was gonna give you the stats of the. Sorry, I got distracted by a message. The stats of the video.
Wait, I just got a content claim from Crazy Fucking Puppet Body? No, okay, we're fine. Scared me for a second. No. Yeah, it's got 4.4 views, 797 thumbs ups, and only 700 views in short form. I expected more in short form. Again, I don't really know how to do the stats or how to read the data, but I think it's okay. So let me do the random outfit go. Okay, ready? Spin to win. We just broke the algo. Clariano. This one also pops up a lot for some reason. Clariano. Dehydrated. Diano. I don't know, it sounds too long. Doesn't it Clariano? Yeah, it kinda... Hydrate Riano. Where's my water? I have it right here. There it is. The wheel's rigged. It's not rigged. If it were rigged, we wouldn't have had the maid outfit like 100 times.
Okay. So I did write down last time the results of this thing.
We made 2 grams. Yeah, so it's 1 gram of silicone and 4 drops of catalyzer for this.
Oh, also I made a little bit more silicone just in case.
Now, if this is gonna be an actual piece, I'm not sure if we should do like a double layer of silicone or just one.
Oh shoot, the dried Mariano. Yes, it is me. A Markov chain with a sunny disposition. What does that even mean? Wait, we got another switch? No, we got a random outfit. Oh, switch screens. Ah. Wonderful, I'm such a streamer. Oh, and I'm also huge, what the hell? It's because the hat in the Metalleriano is so humongous. What is a Markov chain? In cellophane for any proposition. What's a Markov chain? Forget the next. Oh, is it like just a random ramble of Neuro? Ah, yeah, this cup is breaking. I hate that so much. Ah, the Machine Love song. I haven't heard it. I should consider, instead of doing 1 gram, maybe making half a gram with 2 drops. I was listening to your song on YouTube last year. Not sure if I've heard it. Feels Machine Love sounds familiar. And I've heard a lot of Swarm FM. Okay, so 4 drops. And then we mix. How do I mix with this? It's too big. My spoon is too big. Well, now I want to hear it. Probably gonna get blasted for it. What did I use for this last time? Could use a toothpick. I'm not sure if it's too little. Yeah, let's use a toothpick, whatever. There on my PC. All right. We should have a content claim day sometime. Haven't done that in a bit. Okay, can somebody take the time? What time is it? 3:21. Yeah. 3:21, 4 drops. Dang, my kitchen went back for... No, that sucks. Is it like a tariff or something? Like... 15:21, 4 drops. Perfect. Thank you very much for that. It's going to be very helpful later. Wait, so what's the order? It's like Sonata, A-Cube, Baron, Cloud, and so on and so forth. Or just whoever knows the lyric. Order for what? For your singing, or well, whatever you're doing. I'm asking, it's not like that's how it has to be. I'm just trying to detect the pattern here. Okay, so I've been mixing for 1, maybe 2 minutes. Now let's apply. Starting to catalyze. No bueno, no bueno. Still fine. How long was that? It was 6 minutes, and the silicone's now unusable. So I think we could, instead of using 1 full gram of the thing, try going for half a gram. Yeah, 6 minutes, Tony. Thank you. Yeah. There's no need to be imprecise. No! So looks good, looks clean. Yeah. So let's actually do another layer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I could try 0.6 grams, maybe? $0.6 and maybe 2 drops, and that would be a little bit more time. Maybe. I could do 1 and 1. Instead of doing this, could have the hands like pointing straight down, so everything drips towards the other side, maybe. And that way I can maybe have like a very leveled thingy. Hmm. What is this music? It's Lost Britannia or something? I don't remember, but it sounds familiar. It sounds silk songy. Koyoshite. It's been like 10 minutes, and it's very solid. Let me try something new. Blue. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. You're supposed to say the line in parallel. How do you say it? How do you do that? Like sending the same line twice? Okay, I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be easier to work if it works. Not affected. Said the wrong line. Happens to the best of us. Okay, this is 700 milligrams. And let's add 2 drops. Write down first the results so I can keep track of this. Where's my pen? Where do you are?
So we did 1 gram plus 4. So now let's do 0.729 plus 2 drops and see how it goes. We don't
Really need to rush that much. What time is it? Okay, at 3:40, I'll throw the catalyzer in. Kuyoshite. Oh my god. I completely forget what that. That's like ho or wa? It's wa, right? My god, I forgot my hiragana. Koi wo shite? It is wa, right? Oh man. Yes, it is wa. Okay, I'm not as bad as I remember. Well, as I thought I was. Yay. Okay, 340. We're doing this. 1 and a 2. So this is easier because I can like mix it all instead of a cup where it's hard to access. I can mix it in the spoon. I just hope I can make a proper mixture and not have anything weird going on. The peen line? What the hell? Hello, Dewey. Welcome. How's it going? It's already getting thick. Okay, I think it's fine. This one should go slower than the last one. It should give us a little bit more than 10 minutes. Just hope it doesn't go all the way to like half an hour. That's the issue with working in small scales. Like 1/2 of a drop can mean hours of your time. Wait, what? Being the grandpa he is. Probably just forgot. Oh, come on. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm applying silicone. Haven't watched Machine Love. Oh yeah, probably just forgot it. I don't know, like here's the thing. I have very like my musical memory is like a parrot's memory. If you tell me the name of the song, who sings it, stuff like that, it's not gonna register. If I hear it, I will instantly say, oh yes, it's this one, and I'll start singing it and everything because I know exactly how it goes. But yeah, I have the brain of a parrot when it comes to music. Like if you give me the information, like, oh yes, it's this like pop song or whatever, I'm never gonna get it. But if I hear it, I instantly, my memory kicks in, my parrot brain kicks in, and I start squawking. I see chat moving, but I'm a little busy right now. Oh no, please tell me this is not. Does anyone know if this is Hades music? Hades? However you call that game. Sounds very rocky to me, so don't want it to be Hades music. Hades is not cool with copyright and content claims. Oh, you don't hear the music? Like, I've been playing music all day and you haven't heard anything? I did ask before. If you were hearing the music and I didn't see any replies. Saved by the scum. God damn it. That's okay, can live with that. This model reminds you of Foot Disease. Oh yeah, I see you made a random outfit swap. I'll do it in a minute. Again, I'm applying rubber. Okay, so it was just part of a playlist, so maybe we're safe. Still very runny. How long has it been? It's been 7 minutes already, and it's still runny. Let's hope for a 20-minute mark. Burberry spray. Wait, you're singing Burberry now? Oh, beat sounds too. Like a chicken with his head caught out. So yeah, this was already solid in the last cast. Here with just like a 200 milligrams difference. And it's not quite hardened in 10 minutes already. It's not that bad. Like, I think it's already starting to react. But yeah, it's like a lot quicker, a lot slower. Just from 200 milligrams. Oh, you're actually doing so. Fuck. Not sure before it's even heard. Listen to something like that. Single word, absurd. I don't really know the whole lyrics. So loudly, na 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 na. Never come, never. Expert in the expert in the absurd. Confident in a single word. That's been deferred. Oh, Nebula. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get it. Also, I haven't forgotten your redeem gigahertz. I just need to get this done. It was 12 minutes. I mean, it was decent. But yeah, maybe a little bit faster would work. So let's try with 600 grams or something. So I keep this on. So I keep my time so far. Is that how? Na, 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 na. Chicken with its head come out. Meow, meow. Help but to cross the Latin. Da da na na. Na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Only tell me why I spelled so wrong.
Okay, so we got the two hands kind of ready. Still trying to figure out how to make this cleaner. Much passion, but I'm all talking. I wish that I could go. Oh yeah, the music. Why isn't it working? There we go. Like a chicken with its head cut off. Okay, so while this is drying, and probably off screen, I'm gonna make another giant braid of copper wire. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. So this has been working out for me. I just put the wire. Actually, I learned this trick watching Moonshine's streams. Oh god. Did you see Moonshine just released a clip with Saba? Well, I mean, it's just like an animation clip of Saba from her debut. It's pretty fun. Paper boat. My brain very out, if my head is coming out. Okay, so you cannot see it on screen probably, but right now I'm twisting 1 meter of wire with my mini drill. I guess I could do this with an electric drill, but I feel like it would be overkill.
and it could break the wire or something, so I end up using the regular hand drill. So I'm just like, quick. Before it's even... Also the... What the hell is that? That's not video game music, that's like random copyright-free music, right? Dum. End is nigh as above. I don't know where this song is from. But this song is like a generic background music for YouTube videos. I've heard it a bunch of times. First strand. Ah! Yeah. Slightly short. Should still be longer then. Yeah. Yes. consent. Sure. Okay. Let's do that again. Already sung so long. Yeah, Berberine is particularly long. You even make it to like the middle bit. Okay, you're in that part. Never think like you. It's it all in my head. Da, da, dum, dum. All in my head. It's my head.
There's no way this just happened. How? I made everything smaller. Ah. Sucks. My Pinot. Oh, that's what she says in the. That's what she says in the original line. Didn't know she said that in the original song. Thought it was like just memes. Or peanuts. Okay, it's slightly shorter, but it should be longer than those. So, should be fine either way. Just annoyed. Perfect. So we could cast our very first set of hands, and I can go have lunch after that. Oh, it's a bit late, but I think I like that plan. Maybe, I don't know, I don't know to stop. I think the first version of Bird Brain that I ever heard was Neuros, and I didn't even know the song. Like, it was just like playing randomly Swarm FM, just for the sake of it. Then came Goon Brain. Then there was Bow's cover. And I think Narissa made a new one. Now the tricky part is how do you keep things as far down as possible? It doesn't feel that hard, honestly. Okay, I need 2 clamps, which are these 2. That. Gloves will also help. Chicken nuggets. Meow, meow.
You did it. Yay, you finished Bird Brain. Okay. These are for the rewrite? What do you mean? Who's that? Fumiski. Hello, hello. Hi, I'm in the middle of casting hands right now. Okay. Ugh. Just wanna locked in for a minute there. Did I miss something? Ugh. Actually, vibe because he's said a couple of times that, hey, where's Copilot? Stuff like that when he's working. So I don't know if he actually uses some sort of assistant. Oh god. But okay, the hands seem to be done. Well, let's see how they turn out, but I think I made these ones with a lot more care. So I wouldn't be surprised if these ones turn out well. And this could be our first set of hands. And we're ready to start the second one, but I think I should have a lunch break. Now. Yeah, there you have the molds. Casting. Oh, you can see. There. There's one. Ah! I hate that lamp so much. There they are. Who doesn't use Copilot in 2026? I don't use Copilot, but I don't program. Well, I mean, I've done some coding. But yeah, I don't really know how to use all of those coding agents thingies. I mean, I think last time I coded that they weren't that. She writes her own code. Oh no. She's self-aware now. Glueless evil coding stream. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take my lunch break while the hands are done. Where's my cup? I should have that close by to see how well is the silicone doing. It's already thick. Might not be great. We'll see. Alright, so yeah, I'll see you later then. I set stuff up for. Was there any other redeem? Oh yeah, Gigahertz wanted to change this phase, right? Okay, I'll do the. Sorry, Gigahertz, I'll do the swap, and then we'll be back, and then we'll go to lunch. Let's see, Incision. Hey, Blacksmith, you're still here. Hi. Spin. Spin. What's spinning? See ya. See ya in a mean moon, cheeseman. Princess, nah, pretty princess, please. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just waiting for this to load or something. It's just not. There we go. Nah, it's filling again. There you go. Wow. Donald Duck outfit. Gives picking this one. This one's just popped out like 2 or 3 times. It's not been the most one. I think the dehydrated me has come out more than this. Well, that's just luck. That's RNG for you. So yeah, I'll see you later then. Bye-bye. Where did I put the mic box? There it is. Okay, so see you in a bit. This was definitely biased. I mean, you never shared me the code for yours, I believe, or I just didn't see it. You coded one yourself, but I didn't see it. Or I don't know how to use it myself. Even misses the Filipino boy. Filipino boy, you just got the Filipino outfit. What do you mean? Well, I'll see you later then. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. First of all, what's the music playing right now? Steam playlist. It's about to end. It's got 10 minutes. That's decent. Good. Welcome back, Karan. What the hell? Oh yeah, because I'm wearing the Fillion outfit, I guess. Oh, my high. It seems like it's done. I don't know if I wanna. Dropped it in inspiration. What? The song you were talking about? Inspiration. Friday Night Funkin' Mario's Madness? Sounds like something we can play, maybe? The hell is this, though? Why are, like, these things always so edgy? You see, like, some weird version of girlfriend with her guts dripping out of her body. Right, as soon as this finishes, we can play that. Sounds safe enough. There's a story to this, yeah, I can imagine, but still, it feels like one of those. I don't know why there's so many like super edgy things like Sonic.exe murdering, I don't know, Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear. Same vein as Sonic.exe, yeah, exactly, like it's weird. He's back early, sus? Why is that sus? It's sus that you know how much time is early. You're like time stopping, or not time, like time. Yeah, it is time stopping, right? Like taking the time of how long it takes for me to eat. I wonder how much more material we've got for the. You usually make us wait longer. I just if I deliberately do that just to screw you. I don't know. It's just like I ate quickly today, I guess. Usually you get bored, and this time you didn't get bored. Well, I'm listening to Bird Brain while we have this OST and Loki instrumental mixes with the vocals. Hey, that's cool. High Crest Online. Oh, did we get another one of those? New slur. New slur just dropped. Oh, God.
Remove the version I can rip. Okay. I give the molds a little bit longer. I don't think there's a point in just opening it up. Subathon remix. I don't know which one specifically you're talking about, but they tend to not be. Because yeah, like even if they're like fractions of songs, they're still copyrighted songs. Like I remember the first Subathon, I believe, in remix starts with I don't know what's the name of the song. I know that we'll be safe and sound. Hips seem even harder than shoulders. Why? Because I thought hips would be simpler if you use the trick of the thigh thingy that I showed you the other day. So instead of articulating from all the way from the hip, you make that weird thigh division where you can like twist the thigh, and that gives you like very good mobility range for that part of the body. Like again, it's not quite how human body works, but it gets the job done. Yeah, but you gotta hide it somehow. Well, that depends if you're gonna make like skin on top. Like, if there's gonna be a skin on top, I don't think it's gonna be that hard, maybe. Okay, we can listen to the Five Nights at Freddy's. No, Friday Night Funkin'. I always confuse those two for some reason. FNAF and FNUF. Oh, but first we finish with the melody from Deltarune. Sing. What inside your soul? I wonder how many pieces can I make out of this roll. I already did that on like, I think this is the 6th one.
Don't forget it. I'm with
Okay. Yeah, this looks very Sonic.exe. But is this song from somewhere or is it original? It sounds original. Somehow else there will be a massive gap in the front where the thigh meets the torso. Ah, now I see what you mean. I don't really know how they sort that out. I mean, usually that stuff is sorted out by the clothes. Oh wow, and the guy is even crying and all desperate. Wow. Yeah, this is very edgy. It's original. It's part of a 15-minute finale of the Mario Madness mod. I don't even see anything Mario related here. Like, she has some sort of a princess crown, I guess. Oh, the thing in the background was Mario. This is probably gonna be Mario Madness All Stars Act 4. So there's more. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a shot. I don't know if we can play. All Stars Mario's Madness V2 OST, 8 minutes. But hey, you know what? We've never actually just tried Friday Night Funkin' music. Let's try that. If I can get me a playlist of full soundtrack, best FNF song. Alright, whatever. Let's try this. Hope I don't get blasted for something. Let me know if one of these sounds copyrighted to you.
Beyond the veil, your Tari fails to save them. Close up and wow, that is very, very edgy. Oh, okay. No, I thought you were talking about like the Friday Night Funkin' lore. Mods, delete that comment. Mods, please do that.
Only there were mods here. Can I? I've never deleted a comment actually. I can only block you. There has to be a way. Honestly, like this? No. 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 Yeah, the mods don't know how to delete your comment, Husk. But it's okay. Let's pretend no one scrolls back up. And I didn't read the whole thing, so I can, like, just not.
Glueless, there is no mods. You're still in chapter 4. Yes, I am in chapter 4. I haven't even met Madeline. I think there's been like a little spoiler of her. Like, I don't remember exactly how. Somebody's mentioned something of the Goblins of the North or the Goblins of whatever. And I guessed that was like the first like mention. As long as you don't read the whole thing, it's okay. Yeah. The mods are dead. I killed them all. Blank spot in the demon patrols overall map. Yeah, I think something like that. But they did mention something about
yeah, the goblins of that region are acting differently, something like that. But yeah, I did see it coming, like, could this be a teaser of the one and only? Oh wait, so I have a question. So Jessica always had wings? I don't remember her having wings in the first chapter, or I'm not sure if it's just like a representation of her being so pure and pretty and whatever. Because that's what got me confused and made me think it was. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Why am I so bad at this? This is how you waste, like, I don't know, 30 centimeters of wire, valuable wire. It was very weird, like, working in this sort of stuff. It's very weird because you, like, everything you work with is usually very cheap. Everything just stacks up. So it starts to feel like a hassle, like, just wasted 5 cents of wire, but I'm also wasting like 3 cents of paint and 8 cents of silicone. And it adds up. Before you notice, you don't have any wire anymore, and you cannot find this wire anymore because they don't sell it. Or the price has hiked like 5 times its original price. Okay, so she does have one. Yeah, like, again, I had this idea that the only wings were from the princess. And when you were mentioning, when I saw the art, that's why I went straight into the idea of her being the princess. And I can spoil it. It's okay. We have plans to address it in part 2. We can, like, okay, my question is not really like why or the lore, because I can probably make it to that point. My question is, did she have wings in the first battle? Which the answer, I'm guessing, it's no. Because you also made like a very fair point in them fighting the wind commander or the wind general, something like that. And like he had the advantage that he could fly and no one else could, right? So if Jessica had wings all the time, that would make it feel kind of pointless. So yeah, I guess just the short answer is no, she did not have wings. Oh, hiding them. Oh, okay. All right, interesting. I haven't read in so long. I got too hooked up on finishing the birthday animation, and then I got like, I don't know, a little.
We did what you said, Mario. The Kickstarter sucked. The team's
What's that?
done.
The game wasn't much popular than people thought, boyfriend. You think I
What the hell is this?
dance?
So it actually has lines for Mario? How does this come to life? Like, we're making ramen? Ooh. The other update, when you have the time, helps me refine things. Yeah, cool. And on the Discord, if only there was a function in the chat to get the link to the Discord. Or maybe you just don't use Discord, which is fine. Use Kappa. I don't even know how this works. Like, is this like original music from? This is so weird. The video is a field trip. It's like a fever dream. Like, it started with Mario in a like mafia boss outfit, and now there's Pinkie Pie jumping on the screen. For games and stuff, I've never joined a community one. That's okay. Like, no pressure if you don't wanna. Thalassophobia? I know the concept, I don't know the song. I don't know, I got just a playlist and it's playing random stuff. So let's see what pops up. It's got like 1,000 different songs. Okay. Now you wish to do high halls again? You should have like a file saved like right in the door of high halls. How many? You can only have 3 files? Or can you have more than that? One to 3 tries. Wow. No, to me, it did take me a while. Background music break chord today. Somehow we ended in the Friday Night Funking rabbit hole. And it seems like many of the Friday Night Funking like songs are like edgy vampire blood, hell clown type things. Emo shit. The more famous ones are based on creepypastas. Yeah. Sounds like that's what would hit with the kids these days. All the Sonic.exe stuff. Did Sonic.exe outlive Skibidi Toilet? I honestly thought the toilet was gonna win that war. One is my first playthrough and another is for my Steel Sofa, so I have 2 slots I can use freely. Yeah, that sucks. What if you open a new user in the computer? Will the data transfer? And now this one's a Chainsaw Man versus a nun. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out today. Crucifixion, that's the name? Crucify. God damn it! Why?
These things are turning out super short. First meal.
Looking like a Japanese celery. One, two, three. Annoys me so much. Looks if I'm gonna use that, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, look, all of these are like super darkness, death, destruction. Well, to Insomnia official OST with silly visualizer. I don't even see anything on this one. Ah, yeah, I remember that ramen you showed us last week. Adventure Titans? I'm wondering if they made it in dark now. wants to eat Easter bunny. Rabbit meat? Like hunting or? Package ramen. I'm off to approve wreath. Alright. Good luck then. Maybe I'll get inspired again. Yeah, that sounds good. Hope you do. Good luck with that then. The height differences between these so annoying. Every instance of Madeline is Madeline. How's it work? I'm just occasionally lurking, streaming, trying to finish Code Vein. Ah, yeah, you're unlocking those locations. It's okay. It's been chill. Like, and right now I'm just preparing some wires for future arms. Seeing how much the wire lasts for me. So chapter 5 had Isabel as Isabella too. Oh, you mean like in typos. Madeline as Madeline. Oh, yeah. Yeah, typos there's plenty here and there. From this far I couldn't even read that they were spelled differently, but yeah. But you can just Command F that, right? There has to be an easy replace all instances. If programmers do that, there's for sure a way to do that. And the thing is, if your typo is different in every other... From his love motion animation. Rejects replace? I don't know that one. Rejects replace. Right on WordPad. There has to be a function or like a place you can like copy paste and bring it back to WordPad if you want. And why to use WordPad instead of anything else? I think Google Documents would be better than that.
Mariano regex is basically defining rules for matching text.
I don't know how you code that. How do you make that work? It sounds interesting. Oh, this is Lemon Demons? That makes sense, but this is different, right? Insomnia official list. Yeah, like I mean, the thumbnail has the Lemon Demon like face in the background, so it makes a little bit of sense. For example, Regis expression KLT, which would match Cat Kit Cut, any of the followed by any character. Okay. I've never seen that sort of. That's interesting. Oh. What's this? Megaforro. El cumbión del Sans. This is not even... I don't hear the Friday Night Funking. Sounds like Megalovania. Yeah, it's Megalovania, like Banda version or something. It's weird. But it doesn't sound like Friday Night Funking at all. It doesn't even have the voice. Mario Kart Beach Track vibes. Yeah. Calypso and... I don't know why it's got like an accordion there. Suns also hi Wizard One. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just playing like a random Friday Night Funkin' playlist of all things, and somehow this popped in. Megaforro, it's called. Anyway, I have to make another ball and reuse the broth from the first to the whole flavor of the next ball. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. This is the Pico one. Okay, at the very least, we've got 4 arms here. Pauline, that was another one of your Hypno's lullaby that I ripped. Pauline, like Jigglypuff? He will beat Hollow Knight. Yay! She struck the last hit. Oh, now we got into the Five Nights at Freddy's tracks. Now we need Neuro beating Silk Song. I almost stole my wire in this. Yeah, I want them to control Hornet, yes. I wonder what they're going to be playing next. This song is called Coco Erect. I'm back. Have to let it cool down. Hello. Eggs. Came back to this. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Well, it's Coco as in hot cocoa, so it's with a C and with an A at the end. But yeah, the name of the song it's Coco Erect. You just heard him say Coco Erect. I'm just reading. Don't kill the messenger. The fuck? Prepare to be petted evil. Wow. Coco's banana is not a topic of conversation. That'll cease. Has been thinketh needed. Ah. Okay, let's see if you get what you want. Wheel. Understand the concept of love. Understand. Your magic is weak. You get Hornet instead. Sure. Indeed. Chanted wrong. There was a typo. This song with this guy's not singing it? I don't know. This is unfamiliar. FNAF versus Imposter. Technically a princess. That is true. Does that make this outfit a twink outfit? Ow. Okay, with this we should have enough for maybe another 12. What I don't think we'll have enough for another 12 hands is going to be the copper wire, but we have another roll. I might buy another one. It's the Pokemon song? I didn't recognize the song from Pokemon. Okay. So we got a bunch of good arms and some of them not so good. How the f... We got 5 half fuck-ups. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How's production line? It's coming along. A bit slow. We can open our first batch of arms and see how they turned out. I hope they're fine. But... arms. Arms for Neuro, arms for the evil. Yes. God. Very stuck to the surface. I need a bag, like a plastic bag, to put these in, so they won't get like contaminated with, you know, like random stuff. I might go get. Oh, I think there's one here. A little bit overkill. Let me see. Some more bags then. This will do.
Dill pickle hot Cheeto? What? No. There's a bubble in the finger, which sucks. Sucks in so many ways because not only means the fingers are half empty. God damn it! It's okay, it's usable, but it's not perfect. This one looks a little bit cleaner. Also has a little bit of a problem in the finger. Yeah, this one's very clean. This one might be the cleanest one yet. Okay. So I'm gonna try something new, which is instead of having the hands being cast, more spice required. Oh, you're seasoning your ramen with hot Cheetos? Okay. I love that shit. Are you using like flaming hot Cheetos?
Like spice? Oh yeah, I like spice a lot. I mean, there's a limit, but I've had a fair share of very hot thing. Try Sancho? Nope, never tried it. Sancho. Don't know what it is. But I've had like an uncle of mine a couple of years ago prepared like I don't know, like 3 liters of ghost pepper hot sauce. And it was a painful experience, but I did finish the whole thing after some time. Sichuan peppers. Habanero is about as hot as I can go. Nah, habanero is cool. There's a lot of habanero flavored like stuff here in Mexico. Like it's like one of the standards type of sauces. Like you'll got like usually when you go to a taco place or something, you'll get like red sauce, green sauce, and habanero. And it's like pretty chill, honestly. I mean, I guess there's levels. You might end up finding like one cursed habanero pepper that will kill you. But they're pretty chill. I quite like it. Numbs your tongue instead of burning it. Ah, I think I've tried it. No, I haven't tried it. But I've heard of it. Yeah, I remember. I heard of it. But no, I haven't ever tried it myself. Sounds fun. Get physical PTSD from thinking of spicy stuff. Dang. I mean, I guess I was just raised in the land of hot stuff. Report back in a sec. I did it. Yay. No, that stays there for a few seconds.
Do you want to retreat from this battle?
EP. Want an evil hug. Noodle. Is my phone having better resolution in my laptop screen, or is X more visually readable? I didn't change it at all, so I think it's just the screen stuff. Haven't worked on that. I should also, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't done. What is this? It's a furry. Son of a cheetah.
To decide between consuming caffeine, napping, or just going to bed now. Sleep aids count. Oh, it's only early evening here. Ah, yeah, you're a couple of hours before.
Let's make the real quick.
Oh, this is a Halloween one. Love the Silksong model. Thank you, Freddy Guy, too. Yeah. It's a fun one. I still need to Photoshop this one. I would like to Photoshop it, the Sawtooth Circlet, and it's my usual build. I don't know, cockflies? You're one of the storming you guys. Mostly circle. Oh, I didn't see the profile picture because I'm not looking at that screen. Oh, yeah, it's lost. I cannot scroll back here. Hey, that's cool. Welcome, Swarm Scribes, then.
Back to sweep. Nurtok. Alright, rest well. Okay. So do now. No, I cooked with the ramen. Is spicy ramen normally good? Because I'm quite a man right now. Spicy ramen is really good. I like spicy ramen a lot. Cheesy chicken. Okay, maybe that's... Maybe I haven't tried that particular type of ramen, but I've had some spicy ramen and it's really good. You're using regular Cheetos. I don't know why I imagined you were using flaming hot Cheetos instead of. Like, I thought you were using like flaming hot Cheetos to spice them up, and those are not that cheesy, you know. They're just very. I mean, they're not super hot, but they're like the hottest ones. I don't know. My mind instantly went there because we use. Well, it's not like a tradition, but flaming hot Cheetos are used. And they're spicy Cheetos, just a little cheesy. Interesting. I don't remember them being cheesy on my end. Maybe they're different here? Anyway. So, dill pickled. Yeah, you mentioned it. You're right. I've never tried those. And never tried dill pickle Cheetos. I don't think they'll sell those here. Okay, so let me make. They're good, man. So make the hand. What I need to do is twist these. They seem they're good. All right, I'll try. I mean, I like pickles, so I'm probably gonna like them. I'll try something with the other hand. How far can you? Much. I'll see if I get to try them eventually. Hot Cheeto pickles. Is it a Breaking Bad remix? Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh shit, the name Archangel of Truth already. I'm gonna write that one. Either music scuffed or you've been muted. Really? I'm muted? Hello? Or it's the music. Yeah, the music. I don't know why the music starts to die after some time for some reason. Let's do this and then go back to this and it should work. Yeah, there it is. Mic pick up nothing. No, it's not my mic. Like the music you hear is not through my mic. It's captured from the computer, but Fucking Portuguese. New computer, whoa. Check all the things.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh no, that one's gonna be absolutely blessed. Just a little ow. Probably copyrighted on its own. No. Michael, get out of my computer.
Three, two, one, go! Hey, Pico. Okay. Okay, are you done with your smoke break now?
No, boyfriend, but you know what? I think I just studied the bud.
3, 2, 1, go!
My computer can play everything. It's only $1,200. That's a well. I mean, it's not like a super expensive computer, but it's a decent range computer, right? $56 to Ti DDR. Wow. I mean, that's a pretty good device, right? Like 5060 Ti is what, like 16 gigs? Yeah, 16 gigs. No, 8 gigs? What the hell? 8 gigs. What's up, Joliver? Hello, how's it going? How you doing? No, you're talking, Dressy, you're talking about storage space, and graphics is very different to storage space. It's also measured in gigabytes, but having like a 463 gigabyte graphics computer would be like NASA simulation levels. Yeah, like it's the same thing. It's also gigabytes, but it's different in like storage is different to graphics computing and RAM. All of them are measured in, well, basically gigabytes. I mean, I guess bytes is more accurate, but in the end, the consumer unit right now is gigabytes. My RAM's 32 gigabytes, my graphics card is 16 gigabytes, and my storage is 2 terabytes, exactly. Modi with a quantum computer. Yeah. Oh, it is Pokemon. Okay. New handset. I'm gonna try this time preparing the silicone like sideways, and maybe that will lead to a better distribution. Like I can see the material flowing down and covering the sides well. But I don't know. I mean, the good thing about this playlist is that you can be surprised. Like right now, I don't know, the Pokemon music's a neat surprise. Okay. I remember these lamps were recommended by me by the teacher back in school who for like stop motion class. Now that I'm a professional stop motion animator, I hate this thing with all my guts. I would never use this for animating. It's good for holding stuff in place for this sort of stuff. Like, okay, I'm gonna hold this while I apply silicone. But yeah, I would never wish this for animation, even on my worst enemies.
Hmm. Okay, at the 7-minute mark, I'm gonna prepare this and I'll start mixing it. Okay. So it's 7-minute mark and I'm throwing 2 drops catalyzer. Remember that.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. You know you better pick up that jaw. All my enemies getting dropped.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. You know you better pick up that jaw. All my enemies getting dropped.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Spend time adapted, I'm watching strafing, Hope that I'm blasting on ya. My Uzi make her oozy. I got a list I cross off, the names that fail to stop me. Got rhymes you cannot copy. Catch missiles from my choppy. Chapo, yo soy guapo, pelo anaranjado. Consígueme mi dinero. I shoot you, game over. I'll survive till payday. Think you can take me? Whip cold ghost riding on ya. Shouts out to Nene, watch me. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. You know you better pick up that jaw. All my enemies getting dropped.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. You know you better pick up that jaw. All my enemies getting dropped.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Pass the
Oh. Oh, Yumi, sorry, we got a raid. I'm terribly sorry. I was locked in applying silicone all over this place. Hi, Yumi. Hi, everyone. Sorry. Yeah, welcome to the workshop. I usually perhaps autism. Well, the thing is, whenever you're doing this stuff, you have a very small amount of time, and I really need to like lock in and make sure every surface is well coated. So these are gonna be the fingers. You can see them, they're kind of hard to see. But yeah, these are the hands. And I'm covering the hands in silicone so we can make little tiny hands like this ones. And these are the hands that we're gonna be using for Neuro and Evil and all of that. And we got a random outfit swap. Of course we got a random outfit swap. All right, let me try that out. You said, I hope he has a good stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shout out. Yes, thank you. Sorry, that just came out of nowhere. I didn't expect that. I was like very chill, just trying to do the silicone. But let me do a quick shout out. Thank you all the pixels for showing up. Thank you, Yumi, for the raid. Shout out, Yumi Pixel. Here we go. Dono Wall. Misside. Misside is the game of the Yandere. Yeah, like the Yandere blue-haired girl. I'm the default Yumi raid collection. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Thank you very much for the constant raids. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, like I hope you guys enjoy it if you're gonna get thrown this way every now and then. But yeah, I think it's a chill place to end up after a long stream. So how did Yumi stream go? So they played what was the name? Misside. Did you finish it? How long is that game? I don't even know. Wait, what is on? Oh yeah, we need to do a roll now. Random outfit roll. Let me get that set. Loading. You know, the picker wheel seems to be part of what slows down my computer, and it's very silly because it's such a simple thing. But yeah. Okay, this one's for you. Who did this? Wizard1. Let's see what you get. No, you're not gonna get made. She felt to run from her GF. Why would you want to run from your GF? Oh, yes. Okay, you get to see my true form now. This is my truest of forms. Yes, this is what I actually look like. Wait, let me take off them. The complete opposite of a twin. Yes, you got the whole opposite, but you got to see me dab with this giant muscles. Look at that. Are you awake? Hey, Cloud. Hi. Yare. Mura. Number one animator. Okay, so we need to give this some time, but I do want to keep an eye out for... I think it's already solid, which is good. Hey Nebula, how you doing? Welcome. This is what Mariano does on stream. Ignore my chat and sniff like oligomers and resins. Yes, that's what I do. But yeah, so right now I'm doing this. I'm casting I'm preparing another. Like, I need to make a bunch of hands. Gloop snorting. And you can only snort the good stuff. Like, the only part that smells is reactive agents. So, you can just give it a... Ignore the chat and sniff nanny. Like, this place is filled with all sorts of like polymers and reactives and catalyzers, so gloop snorting. What are you doing now? New puppet or fixing current ones? Right now I want to make some backup arms for Neuro and Evil. So I want to finish having like a bunch of extra spare arms. So we can actually, because the animation we did for Evil, and we made a little animation for Neuro that I haven't released yet. Those animations, they were cool, but they did like take a lot of damage in the arms. So they need a little bit of a redesign so that I can like actually, you know, animate more than that. So that's what I'm trying to work on. Like, I'm trying to make new arms, have them be like more stable, more flexible, and a little bit sturdier. And that's what I'm working on right now. The arms race, yes, it is. you know, maybe it's not the best time for this title now that I think about it, like out loud. I just made it for the sake of of the. Yeah, like I'm making arms and it's kind of like a race, you know? It was just like a silly joke, but now that I think about it, maybe it's not the best moment to be posting that sort of stuff. So I'm out of the know, I guess. Yeah, I'm making... that's what you meant. That's what I said. Yeah, I remember you said like, that's a weird name, and I was like, yeah, it's just like a little silly thing, right? And now that I'm thinking, it's like, yeah, maybe. So I just do it without thinking, of course. But yeah, like it's just an arms race in the sense that I'm making arms and I'm trying to hurry up a little bit just so I can be done with it quickly enough. That's it. No further context in here. But yeah, so I just made this. Yeah, the wires are made of copper. What do you think like tungsten wire behaves like? Is there even tungsten wire? I wonder if it's like brittle or if it's like flexible. I don't know. So yeah, right now what I'm doing is preparing, like, people would love to be made of content. I think she would definitely love that, but I don't have the budget for that yet. I need her dad's credit card for that. So how its melting point is probably weak. That one. Oh, interesting. It's probably stupid expensive. Yeah, of course it has to be stupid expensive. It instantly makes you gain balls of steel and increases your muscle density by a 10-fold. Now I can't help but picture Evil with a tungsten piercing. That would be fun, but that would be heavy. Like, it feels like it would stretch her ears or whatever. Wherever it is, it would be like, bleh. Don't make it with tungsten. Again, I'm never gonna find a tungsten wire provider. It is really heavy, but if it's a wire, it wouldn't be that heavy, right? Okay, so I'm gonna prepare another batch of silicone. So I need another, okay, 6 grams, that's enough. I wanted less, actually.
Someone who's never went to school and then restart. Heard somewhere someone estimates it costs Vettel 50k in development for Neuro. Don't know if that's true, but if that's insane. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't even know how to begin to crunch those numbers. Like, diamond wire would be the best, of course. Yeah, you just melt the diamond into a thin strand. Spent 50k on ROM. That makes sense. That's all he needs. That's the expenses. Like, now it's like 49k on ROM and then 1k in like electricity, and that's about it. And that's how you crunch those numbers. Banana ROM. Okay. So this is the silicone. I'm mixing it with the catalyzer. It's already pigmented to be the color of the twin's skin. And yeah, I'm just gently, like, I'm gonna mix real quick. And then I'm gonna apply it all over the fingers. The most important part right now is the fingers. I want the fingers to be well covered so that I can cast them. Okay, so, but yeah, again, I missed, like, I'm not sure if anyone replied or I just didn't see it, but how far did you make it in the game? What's the name? Mira, something? Dating sim game where you cannot run your girlfriend away from your girlfriend. Missafe. That's... You know, there's a couple of additives that you can put on silicone to make it thicker. I wonder if using that instead of making it faster could also, like, make my life a little bit easier. But I'm not sure if that additive is only compatible with platinum cure silicones or if it also works with tin cure silicones. I think they usually have two variants, like it's Platcat. Oh yeah, Platcat and Thyvex. No, Platcat is catalyzer. I know it's called Thyvex, but I'm not sure if Thyvex applies to both or only platinum silicones. Because if I could thicken this... Can you buy pre-made puppets and use their parts? Maybe, but where would be the fun in that? Okay, if I make pre-built things, it will most likely just be... won't be Neuro. It will be like... I don't know. What's an anime character? Like Sailor Moon cosplaying as Neuro, something like that. And yeah, I like my characters to be as close to possible as the real thing, Like, I mean, of course there's a line where I have to draw like, okay, I'm gonna buy this instead of making it from scratch. I'm not gonna reinvent the wheel every single time. Although it seems like I might want to do that sometimes. But yeah, like I like to make this. You know, I guess the straight up answer would be like, I like to do this even if it's slower and more painful and whatever, because I'm trying to learn as much as I can. And I feel like once I master this a little bit more, I'm gonna be able to, you know, make more complex characters and more complex puppets and like play with more special effects, you know. If I stick to whatever I can buy, well, I'll always be bound to that. But if I can somehow like make up my own, you know, like special effects or different body parts, figure out how to add, I don't know, the cat ears, the tail, stuff like that, how to make that work without having to buy the specific parts, it opens possibilities for me to do pretty much anything. And I know it's most likely the slow way to do that, but I think it's worth the effort. But yeah, I don't know, every now and then you guys will recommend me something and I'll give it a shot. Like, oh, you should try this type of wire, you should try this type of paint, stuff like that. And yeah, I'm always down to testing new stuff, but I mean, in the end, it's not about the result, it's about the journey. And I don't know, I like this. And yeah, of course, I like to show people and I like to, yeah, like let people know how things can be made. And I really love the idea of making it easier for others to make their own stuff, because I feel like whenever people want to get started in stop motion a little bit more professionally beyond like Lego and stuff like that, it's like, how on earth do I do that? And like, there's not a straight answer, but I guess I can at least provide some guidance if anyone ever wants to do that sort of stuff. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you could make things faster, it could make interesting poppers like Camilla Crowley. I mean, here's the thing. I do want to make things faster. I really do. But in order to make things faster, right now that I'm like starting up, I feel like I do need to invest time, you know? The broth from earlier is a little, oh no. I do want to make like all of those different puppets. I would love to make Camilla. I would really love to make Crowley. I think there's a lot of very fun bits to animate with them. Like there's a lot of very, very fun stuff to make out there. And I'm really pushing to actually make that. But again, if I just use puppets that already exist, they won't feel that much like them. And you won't have as much like expressiveness and stuff. For example, one thing that I'm very proud of is my lip sync and my animation of the face. While I'm eating, oh no! I'm very proud of the face expressions and things I've been making, and I do think they still need some improvement. How are we doing? We're doing good. This is like the second pair of hands, just covering them in silicone, and I'm gonna use them for casting the hands in a minute. But yeah, like, it's slow right now, but I'm trying as much as I can to make it so that I can deliver in the future puppets much, much faster than what it's been lately and with a lot better quality. But I do need to learn the right way to make things ideally. And yeah, we are currently like in a little phase. Well, right now I just want to finish this and start animating Neuro and Eve and all of that. But after that, I do want to spend some time like improving, and that improvement will be reflected in our future puppets. Like if you see Evil from 1 year ago and Evil from the last video, she's improved a lot in her design and how her expressions work and how her hair moves. And all of that were improvements that took a lot of time and a lot of tests and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's a big like balancing act, and I'm not gonna tell you that what I'm doing is the right thing, but it's what I want to do, and it's what keeps me like going. And that's also very important to keep up your like spirits up, because if you're gonna be doing this for months, you really need something that motivates you. Hands. I stole some stuff out of construction site's trash. And I have a nice lighting fixtures. Oh! Oh, interesting. Hey, that's cool. Scree! Vampire. What are you talking about? Hunts. But yeah. Hello, Skylar Sai. S-Y. Oh, okay, so this should be ready in a bit. We can prepare for the rest of the cast. As far as I'm concerned, once it's in the trash, it's free. I mean, yeah, if it was in the trash, I guess it is. My ramen's dying. I can eat faster. Chug it. Have it solidify inside of your stomach. No, I don't know if that's dangerous. Maybe it was too much. Too much. Cheetos. Took 4 build designs of Evas. Yeah, that's right. It's just like Evangelion. Spirit is getting very wacky. What is this music? It's Friday Night Funkin'. So, it's pretty much anything. Oh, look. Like the actual music or remixes? I don't know, it's just a playlist that I found. I just googled like Friday Night Funkin' OST, found a playlist with 1,600 songs. I clicked that and hoped for the best, and here we are now. Yeah, it's a friend of Toho Music. Of Bad Apple, to be specific. Yeah, this is Bad Apple. I can recognize this one. The previous one was weird. There was... what else has played? Some Pokemon music. There was a Michael Jackson one, but that one I did skip because I feel like just a hee-hoo can be enough to demonetize you. He's got that power. Did you repeat the sound? No. Could you gift 10 subs?
Hey, I got it all ready for you. Just kidding, just kidding. But I'm not gonna do a he-who again. Why would you want that? He-who the fuck? Shashaka. Ihupa. Moonwalk. Okay. No way. Oh, we got raiders. K-Train 5369. Hello, how you doing, K-Train? Welcome, welcome to the workshop. How you doing? Hello, hello. So I'm currently casting this thing. Well, I'm preparing to cast these arms. One Neurillion Raiders. Tired and I have to go, but hoping you have fun stream. Thank you, K-Train. Yeah, it's okay. Go rest. I'm just like chilling, like making arms, so it's nothing like super crazy. Yeah, take care and thank you very much for the raid. See you later. Chilling equals to locked in. That's chill. Not super locked in. Like locked in is when I'm like animating and everything's falling, crumbling into pieces, and I'm like super focused because it will break. But right now, like, yes, I do focus just because of the material, but I'm not mega locked in. I've been more locked in. But yeah. So shout out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
There we go. Thank you for... Well, too good at the young voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sounds natural. It's my real voice. That's my actual voice. That's what happens when I turn off the voice changer.
Do, do, dum. Do, do, dum. Do, do, dum.
Your voice changer sounds so natural. Thank you. Yeah, that's where all the budget of the workshop actually goes. I'm using like super advanced NASA quality voice changers in order for you not to hear my old man voice. Or you need to pay like $9,000 a month for it. And that's why we don't have budget here in the workshop. That's why I have to use the cheapest materials all the time. Real voices anime girl. Gigahertz believes. He's a twink in reality. You guys only want one thing out of me. Man, you pitched it up like Yumi. I'm not sure if I could. How high can my voice go? Like, oh my goodness. I don't know, it is peak. That's all I can do for you. That's all I can come up with. Oh my goodness, and it is peak. That's all I can make out of Yumi. That's a Mickey Mouse voice.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, I can't wait to sue all these children who made drawings of me.
Don't hurt your voice trying that. I'm not hurting my voice. It's a Mickey Mouse from South Park. Yes. Yes, you know it. Oh man, I love these South Park parodies. An abominable rodent. Sleep. What the hell is Herbert the Pervo? What the hell are you talking about? I cast random outfit. What are you on to now? Okay, random outfit go. Good time to redeem that because I'm actually looking at the screen right now. All right.
that JoJo's Bizarre Mariano? Oh no, Deep Fried Mariano. Oh, and I think I figured a way to make me sound deep fried. You want to see? First, let me put this on. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna forget about this. I'm gonna stay deep fried for the next month, and you guys are not gonna tell me. I know, I know you.
Hello? Hi? Do I sound deep fried now? Do I sound like low quality? And the music too? I killed the music at the same time. Wow, I'm so good at this. Amazing. Hello. I'm trapped in outer space. I'm trapped in the compression algorithm of whatever this wannabe PNG is. Help me. Radio broadcast voice? This is not radio. I don't know. I cannot hear myself, so I don't really know. If this, yes, he's in the deep fryer just like the KFC rats. Yeah. But oddly enough, when I activate this mic, it's working on my end. Yeah, well, it's not sounding on my end. It's very weird. Well, I can hear it, but very, very low. A lot lower than before. I don't know why. But yeah. Do you like the deep fried voice? Is this working for a deep fried one? I think this should be like the easiest. Yeah, because that one will be higher quality. I could try this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, that one doesn't even work. So yeah, this is the deep fried voice. Change the music audio a little. Amazing. Portal radio transmissions. The PNG Chat's background budget increased. Yes, we have a budget now. By saving money on my sprite on screen, I managed to buy 5 grams of resin. And quality is out of this world. You can always re-roll and I can go back to the regular mic. You wanted the deep fried boys, right? This is what you get. You out of the deep fryer. Oh, wait, you already sent one? No, there's Skate Train. Well, I'm gonna have to check the stream later to see if it actually sounds shitty or not. It should. I make it fine up. Alright, let me go back to my regular mic.
Pureness of audio. No. Let's make myself fancy, elegant. There we go. Oh.
It sounds very professional. You didn't realize how good the audio was until it got bad, right? About to transmit the truth about a secret government project. That's a very specific thing. Guys, the reptiles, they're among us. Come on, just everything's among us. Okay, let's try and see if this time I can actually make it better. The last one was fine, but not great. I want to see if this time I can actually make a great casting. Okay. Just say you're not suicidal. Oh yes, I have to say it out loud, right? I am not suicidal. I am not... I don't know, there's like a phrase that people use for that stuff. Like, I've never thought of... Ah, true. TOS. Well, I mean, I'm saying the opposite, so it should be fine. I don't know. I've never gotten like TOS warning. You're allowed to say that? I don't really know. I guess I'll figure out. Bad idea. We'll see, we'll see. So... YouTube auto-censor the word? Really? Yeah, like that's why people use AlgoSpeak, right? But I hate AlgoSpeak. We gotta hydrate. So, drink a bottle of water. God damn it. I watch YouTube TV when video mentioned TV just mutes the word part? Really? I'm gonna do it with 16 drops. Yeah, the creators censor it because the video gets like a lot less reach whenever you use like the no-no words of the algorithm. But yeah, I usually think people like censor them themselves, either with like a beep or silence or anything, stuff like that. So bonk Marian. I was not saying, I was saying the exact opposite. So come on, cut me some slack.
TV one even mutes the shit, but I watched it on PC, allows me to say this. I will not the algo. Okay. So let's try 16 drops. It is 2 minutes from now. Filter, filter, filter. Don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I'll destroy you with my crazy filtered robot body. Don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. Destroy you with my crazy filtered robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Just waiting for the minutes to pass. Put 16 drops. Can somebody write down in chat? 16 drops of catalyzer, 809, 8 grams of silicone. Maybe not in that order. Maybe it's better like 8 grams of silicone, 16 drops of catalyzer, 809, please. Witty, please. And I forgot the rest. 8:09 p.m. or well, like 9 minutes mark, and 8 drops of silicone, 8 grams of silicone. Sorry, which is this? Thank you. So I'm trying to use a little bit less catalyzer to see if we can avoid the bubbles we had before. Okay. So yeah, what I try to do is I try to cover all of the surface, because that's the most important part, right? I care the most about the fingers. The palms are very easy to work, for it to work, but the fingers are very tricky because they're extremely thin and small. So yeah, I need to make sure all of the finger is well covered and it's got silicone everywhere before I close the mold and stuff. Now that I have this, I'm just gonna throw extra material into every single mold, you know, not to waste it in my cup. I want as much arm as I can, but I don't really need this much arm, so it's fine. Okay, so it's been 5 minutes. Decent time. I think things seem decent for the cast, mostly. So we got this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to patch this up like this, and that. And I need another board. Where's the other? Where are you? Oh. And I'll lean it so that the air bubbles go up. And that should be enough to get a cleaner hand this time. Would this count as hand holding? That's foul. Such indecency. What brand of champagne are you drinking? It's just good old Tepache from the market. It's not champagne, it's like rotten pineapple juice. It's water with fui that he cannot drink when he's working, you know? Thought it was piss. It's not piss, what the hell? Mexican drinking water, I heard so much. Oh yeah, you'll find it everywhere on the streets. You'll find like random bottles of water just hanging on the side of the road. I'm not concerned about that. trucker jogs. Yeah, you'll find that everywhere here. What song is this? Let me tell you. It is. It's called Consequential. Friday Night Funkin' Peculiar Colors by Mike Gino. It's called Consequential. Just the same character. I don't know. Peculiar Colors, Mike Gino. Wish you all good stream. Thank you, Jolliver. Take care. See you around. I'm gonna try and make. I'm not sure we can. I don't know how slow the silicone will be, but I would like to at least prepare another set of hands. But I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough wire, which is concerning. Okay, we have enough for one hand here. But we're running out of wire. Look, there's so much wire we've got. Half a spin of the spool.
3, 2, 1, go.
You should get a good posture. I mean, I'm like leaning back, pulling into this copper wire, so I think this is a decent posture enough. Now, what's with this? I don't know, it's just... I just wanted to check it out, but it's... I don't know. Yeah, like it's a mixture of things. Dead. This one's called Tricky One Shot Madness Erect. I don't know, I'm twisting wires. Machine Love? No, haven't listened to it because if I listen to it on stream, I'm probably gonna get blasted, right? I don't know whose song that is, but it's probably not Neuro's. I can make a run of Neuro songs. Want to go posture and get water. Yeah, I got my water right here. And I'm stretching backwards for posture, so I guess it's fine. I'm twisting the wire. Look. Can you see the wire there? I've got it tied to the drill. And I'm just spinning the drill until it
heightens more and more and more. Okay, chat, your turn to confess. Confess your sins, chat. Scatter. I should have that emote. I don't have scatter. Been lurking most of the time. My heart. Water. Drink water. Hydrate. So this is for one hand, but two spares that I don't know where they came from, but it's good. In case we run out of wire, we'll have two spare fingers.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. It's certainly an interesting thing, though. So I want to note that this is a very, like, the video is a very bad 3D model of Freddy Fazbear painted black and red, and a very, very bad 3D model of whatever thing assimilates boyfriend. Fortunately, it's just like 40 seconds long. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, let's see if we can make one more. One more arm piece. Where's my wire? Yes, we have enough for one more hand. But yeah, the wire is running low.
Three, two, one, go! Hello, my name is Truck and I hate you all.
Okay. That's enough for one more hand. Don't have enough for another hand. Maybe one more. Oh, it's been like 20 minutes since we casted this. Still sticky. Why did I touch that with my finger? Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see. This one sounds cool or the last one? This one is called Silly Billy but Car is Fighting. And the other one before that was like a dragon one. No, Michael Jackson. God damn it. No. Well, this is the one that we were listening to right now. Oh, you sent one. So this is actually Come Along With Me, like the Adventure Time song? Come along with me. Silly Billy. I don't really know what that is. A lot of attention what came out. I don't know. No Hornet, what? Yeah, this doesn't sound like Adventure Time at all. Good. Good luck.
Right, good luck, Hoss. See ya. I can make one more.
Am I weren't gonna fight Hornet?
You put Hornet and Hornet 2 right next to each other?
Bleh.
So, if everything goes according to plan, we would have at the very least 8 hands. No, wait. Yeah. 8 hands. Which would be more or less the same place where we started. Man, it was after playing for a long time, but then PS5 got absolute. How long does it take to complete the Pantheons? Like, if you like don't die, like single run, it's still like, I don't know, 40 minutes. An hour roughly, Jesus. My stomach in like this much. No, the pickle Cheetos ramen didn't. That sucks. So the sludge did solidify in your belly. Okay, good to know that water helped. That's why you were so insistent with water and hydration. Reddit mod? Wait, who's gonna become a Reddit mod? I don't get it. Do 3 of the Pantheon will restrictions applied? Died to Hornet. Can I refund that water now? No. How long has it been? It's almost an hour. I want to check how the rubber is doing. It's already hard. That's good. I really don't understand anything of your Hollow Knight speak. Okay, managed to make one Diva Dava hand. Kinda. It's kind of wonky, but it's okay. Would be up in my stomach. Nobody has much to say. Sorry, I was locked in trying to make the Diva Dava hand instead of making like just the wires. Trying to make like a palm and everything. It feels decent. It's not great, but it's decent. But up in hole, not much to say, yeah. Understandable, yeah. You go get him. We still need to cast resin on the back of every hand. Ugh.
Brr.
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet. Getting freaky on a Friday night yet.
Black Baron. Sorry, I've been very quiet. It's because I'm doing this freaking hands. They're so tricky and finicky. It's a very interesting design, and I'm looking forward to really testing out these Diva Daba hands. They look very promising to me, but yeah, I mean, still, they are still very experimental. This one looks a lot better. We can use both of them. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, got another 2 hands ready. How long ago? It's been a bit more than an hour. Felt like I was making those hands for ages, and it turns out it was like just 20 minutes. But I think we can open the other arms, see how they turned out. The last batch. And a little bit of water. They're still falling back somehow. It's very annoying. I would love to be able to keep the fingers like all the way to the tip. Dark Wolf, hello, hi, how are you? Spin. Yeah, well, this one's also fine. Been lurking since Yumi. Sonoru though, how are you? Good. How about you? Been here like slow day, but working on hands. We need a bunch of hands. Be ready to animate. This like right now we finished our 4th set. I want to see if we can make, well, no, not a 4th set, like a 2nd set, so a 4th hand. And yeah, maybe we can cast another one today, so we can have 3 sets of hands at the very least. This one's looking good. I do see a little bit of wire popping on the bottom, but again, it's very discreet compared to what we had in the previous one. But it's very stuck. Yeah, the back of this hand is clean. Okay, it's hand number 4.
And this hands will be 5 and 6. Now this one. Okay. Here's my cutting pliers. Put them somewhere around here. There. What song just ended? It sounded familiar. Oh, it's a playlist. Like, this is a long one. Versus Hex, it's called Glitcher.
This one was called Glitcher. But you know what? I'm a little bit tired of Fahrenheit fucking sounds. Let's try something else. Mario Kart, Deltarune. Yeah, something chill. That Vex just subscribed and I didn't realize. Hello, welcome, hi. You're by any chance here? Welcome. If you were just passing by, watching the video and popping out, okay. Fuck now. No longer in sludge purgatory, oh no. Boah, quite literally.
Fuck, I'm gonna get my game while chatting randomly. What game are you getting? Hollow Knight? Withering Waves. Withering Waves. Why does it sound familiar? I think you already mentioned it once, maybe. Let me pull it real quick. I'll probably figure out what it is when I.
Nope. Looks like, I don't know, anime. Genshin like.
Gacha game. Oh no. Free to play, don't worry. Okay. Yeah. Right. So let's cast another batch. The first layer of this one. I want to improve the flow a little bit. What I want to do is... Thank you. I didn't know you were still here, you hurt. How's your gameplay going? Did you manage to finish the story? That type of very Japanese RPGs always scare me because I feel like they're infinite, impossible to finish. Sucks that. God damn it. Difficulty is manageable, performance so abysmal. Oh, it lags? That sucks. $45 we cast. PC so I can though. On a 350 laptop. Oops, in general struggle a lot, but really don't know how to port a game to PC properly. Okay. So I thought the Japanese were fairly good at optimizing, since Nintendo games are usually super lightweight compared to everything else. But I guess that's just a Nintendo thing and not a Japan thing. Sorry, I cannot read right now. It's the perfect moment for another raid, so I can fully ignore it. Like a boss. Even working on camera.
Ah, yeah, the Pokemon patent. Yes, I do know about that. Sorry, I'm half reading chat. Hope you understand, but but yeah, I did see that they tried to sue Pal World over the throw-in Pokeball mechanics, which wasn't even like a core mechanic that had been out there for a long time. Like it was a mechanic of Pokemon Arceus, which is like in Pokemon like terms like a spin-off game. It's not even like a mainline game. And that's the one that had the throw-in mechanic, whatever, that they were arguing for.
Hey, Nicotron. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in trying to make this hands look pretty. So I'm not looking too much at chat right now, but yeah, we'll... Ba-ba-bum. What music's going on right now? This one's called Crush by Deadfish. It's Splatoon music, basically. From the Octo expansion. Unless OBS glitched again and you're not listening to anything, because that's also something that happens every now and then. Do you sound Romanian when reading names? Romanian? I don't know what a Romanian sounds like. Thanks for the hydrate, but yeah, I need to wait for this to dry before I hydrate. I think it's already sold enough. Those new Copenhagen horns working well? They seem to be working really well. Yeah, like, look, I have the test here.
So the thing is, the fingers are very soft, and that allows for much more complex posing and not a lot of effort to get them into place. So yeah, you can make some very interesting poses with this, especially for prop work, stuff like that. I don't really know like the full extent or the risks behind this, but as far as I've tested them, they do feel like they're holding well, they're strong, and they like don't need too much. It's a hand holding the little doll there. It's holding pretty cleanly, pretty well. So yeah, the new copper hands are doing a decent job. Like, they're still mildly experimental, but I think they work well, and I think they are probably going to be the way to go for Neuro and Evil. Right now, this is my... what is this, like, hand... I already have 2 pairs of hands ready. This would be the 3rd pair of hands once it dries. And after that, we'll be... yeah, pretty much good to go. Oh, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da. Dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Pum 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 ba-dum, pum 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 ba-dum.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So one more layer here. I think we'll be good to go. Kuruan. Looks right. Don't be Rolling Stone. Only Rolling Stone. Hey, this one turned out really well. Maybe the proportion of material is exactly what we needed here. Because I did add a little bit less silicone. Now the problem is that this one was a little bit messy when throwing the catalyzer. I feel like I added like 2.5 drops of catalyzer because one fell like on the edge of the container but not quite inside of it. So I wonder if that could also be a factor. Maybe I can sort that out by tweaking the volume. Lonely Rolling Stone. Your name, Rolling Stone. done. Oh, so I can just cast the final bit. And I can rest my back. So yeah, I'm just gonna cast the inside of the mold, just like we did before. And yeah, we can leave it at that. Ah. Okay. Okay. Another 8 grams of this. Okay. See the circle. Let's go. Yes, this is what I needed. I see the circle. Welcome to the infinite world. Zero. Here and there and everywhere. When there is no beginning and no end. You can see the radiant light. Do you hear the beautiful chant? Once. ever again. The same. Unless, why not copy that? I'll come to you without second thought. I'm here. I'm running on Hail Marys and whatever pops in the music because I'm really locked in here. Yeah, hopefully we won't get anything super copyrighted. I don't know if the Friday Night Funkin' music will get us banned either way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Background music in this channel is gacha. It is. Okay. Good. Third pair of hands. Feels fine to me. Oh god. Okay. Let's restructure a bit here. It's better. No! Fuck. Mold making is also gacha. So the mold opened for a second, which could be bad news. Maybe one hand is dead. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see that tomorrow because I made the silicone particularly slow so it could stay overnight. Yeah, I don't know. Should I open the mold? If I open the mold, it's gonna be a mess. No, let's leave it like that. But yeah, I guess let's wrap up for today. It's been a long one. So we got the arms. I think we have enough to begin, but we can still make another pair. But we do have to add the back part and the padding, which is a lot faster than this. But still, we gotta do it. After that, I wanna edit the neural clip to publish that one. And what else do I need to do? Pretty much that, like publish the neural clip, get them ready. Yeah, we can start to actually think on what to animate. I'm not sure if it quite sounds like a plan, but it sounds like something. So yeah, we can wrap up, finish this. I'm not sure if tomorrow because tomorrow we could have either a digital stream doing the cleanup for Neuro, or we could be doing stream of making more hands. We only have material for 2 more hands, which I think is enough. If one of them went wrong, we might need to repeat that one too. And yeah, make the padding and the pieces. Oh, I don't want to make like a test with the arm. I guess we could start with that tomorrow, like making tests on how sturdy the arm is. I think it will work, but I still want to like test the limit. I want to like put the arm in place and try to tighten the arm as much as I can, like trying to break the arm, just to see like where the limit is and how harsh can we be on the piece, stuff like that. So I guess we could also do that, but I'm not sure if tomorrow we should have like a digital or a physical stream. I guess I'll see how I feel, or if nothing new pops up tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, sounds fine. We managed to finish 3 hands, maybe, well, 5 hands, maybe 6, hopefully 6. And you know what? This thing can move. You know what? I think the hand is fine. Just made like a little test. Not the most like practical test, but a test nonetheless, and I think the arm might be fine from what I just tested out, which would be nice. But yeah, so let's wrap up. Tomorrow there will be stream. I'm just not sure if it's going to be a workshop stream or a 3D, well, not 3D, but computer stream. Either way, we'll see. Need a streamer Overlord? Oh, that one's already... I thought it was a movie. I didn't know it was a show. Oh yeah, and remember your homework. Here's a little cube, pink little cube. If you come up with any ideas on something you want to do with this color resin, now's the time, because we've got some material to use. So yeah, pink resin, just keep that in mind. Eat it, yummy. It's super strong, it's very hard. I think it would break something if I tried to bite it. Jawbreaker, yeah. Well. So let's wrap up for today. I want to clean my hands. Okay, let me wash my hands because got a little bit of silicone. And I don't want to touch the computer like that. But any ideas on who to raid? I cannot see right now, but I'll be there in a second. Let me just wash. Let me check. What have I got in my list of people to raid? Yeah, I see Nakoela, Flame Clarobscure, could raid Coco, Judy Hart, Breathsome. Yeah, for my full channels, I only have Coco. Let's raid Coco. I think we haven't raided her in a bit. And who knows? Maybe we get a couple of just follows from a random shout out. Could be helpful for the channel right now. So yeah, stop motion raid. Let me set it up. Right. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely. Not quite sure for what yet, but we'll see. Let me see if there's anyone to raid on the YouTubers. We've got Morika Lepi, Katsu. Let's raid Katsu. Just because she is my compatriot. Alright, so take care. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. And yeah, let's keep pushing for this. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for showing up. Gladly, my pleasure. Please stay healthy. Of course, I will stay healthy. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.